There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. What a way to ring in the new year. Watching some basketball. The whole NBA family is on hand and ready to have some fun.
Doesn't get much better than this, partner. I just hope these players didn't stay up too late last night. I'm confident they didn't, and I'm sure they're ready for this big game.
Here's Sparrow. Here's King. They get the rebound. Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Sending it right back with authority.
He is such an asset, Clark, to his team on the glass. Wow.
Yeah, keeping the ball out of enemy hands and making sure they finish the play strong.
King outside. Over Irving. King, that's good.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Now, here's Cheeks. Irving passes to Malone. Over Morris. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Walker against Cheeks. King outside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Cheeks outside. On the wing, Irving. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Over Morris. And Malone with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Walker surveying the floor. And he drives in. Pass to Sparrow. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. To get open is Robinson. Here's King. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Cheeks kicks to Richardson. Malone, good. Malone's got his second basket.
You better really bring it to stop Malone. He's a load.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Robinson down low. Defended by Jones.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Irving. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout call for Philadelphia.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Malone passes to Irving. Cheeks with it. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Over Morris. Malone, no luck.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
And Jones sends it back.
Great effort defensively, staying connected.
Cheeks' shot is good.
For a 6'1 guard, Cheeks is never scared about bringing it inside. He believes in his game.
Pass to Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The defense forced him to turn up the intensity, but his efforts do get him sent to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson.
I like how focused Truck Robinson's game is. He knows his job is to be a menace in the paint, and he doesn't let anything distract him from that.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Al Richardson hasn't made one yet. Pass to Cheeks. 6 to shoot. Malone, a screen on Walker. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass.
I love how determined Jones is. He takes pride in overwhelming the defense.
Walker the pass to Sparrow. Back to Walker. Pass to Sparrow. Up top King.
Boy, giving up the body to make a play right there, that's really good defense.
He read that to a T. Got there early and braced himself for the hit.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Jones finds Malone. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Robinson without fouling him, especially when he's in an attack mode.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Cheeks with it. 9 points last game. Malone, a screen on Walker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Morris outside. Back to Walker. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to King. And here's Walker. 4 on the clock. Robinson finds Walker. And they recover it. And Jones sends it back. Now the 76ers on the break. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
And he's going to want that one back. Giving up the possession with a careless mistake.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And Walker's got the ball here for New York. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Great job defensively. Stayed active, which led to a bunch of blocked shots.
They planned on being disruptive on defense and showed that throughout the game.
Jones, the pass to Cheeks. Pass to Richardson. Malone with it. Covered by Morris. Malone down low. He's against Morris. And it's Malone missing. The Knicks shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's Sparrow. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Always rough to miss a layup like that. The defense bothered him for sure.
Cheeks outside. Pass to Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Strong take by Irving. Just an explosive leaper.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on tonight is moving the ball. Playing selfless basketball and getting involved on the offensive plays.
A free throw off from Irving.
The athleticism, speed, basketball IQ of Irving is phenomenal, which makes him such a tough matchup for defenses.
To the inside. Here's Jones. Good work defensively by Morris. New York trailing. Here's Sparrow. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago. And Jones over to help. Sparrow the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
We know Robinson loves to score in close. Give him space and he'll punish you for it.
Walker against Cheeks. Pass to Richardson. Here's Irving. Cheeks the pass to Richardson. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's sent back by Morris. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Jones finds Irving. Cheeks outside. Back to Irving. Malone right side. A shot that time, not on target. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Walker the pass to King. Shoots over Cheeks. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
Walker against Cheeks. Malone right side. Richardson outside. His first shot coming late. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 3. And King, here we go.
Athletic drive inside by King, forcing the defense into a bad spot and getting the foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. New York calls timeout.
2 shots. Timeout Knicks.
Both teams changing it up here. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at the Knicks. What a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, Philadelphia, just a couple spots back.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
He'd like to get better from here, especially with the amount of times that King gets to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Irving looking over the floor. Morris with the block. Here's Russell. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The 76ers trail by 5. They need this one, and it's sent back by Morris. They get it back, down low. Here's Kersey, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for the 76ers, Jerome Kersey at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 4. Now, here's Tucker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And Irving comes to help. And Tucker kicks to Russell. Back to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. No one near him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
So smooth off the dribble. The defender has no chance.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Irving nails both of them. New York leading by 4. And here's Tucker. Pass to Cartwright. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Misses in close. Here's Kersey. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
When Irving sees a guy with room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate. He makes the pass. He puts the team first.
Now, here's Tucker. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Brunfeld. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team, and that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Kings check in for the Knicks. And Philadelphia making a change here. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here is Kersey, guarded by Tucker. High post Stewart. Pass to Flores. Now Stewart. The 15-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He likes the mid-range, Jay. You have to get right up into his shirt if you want to stop it.
To the left side wing. Tucker, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Willis. Can't hit from in close.
Solid defense down low, defending the rim.
Kersey kicks to Willis. To the paint.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kevin Willis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. The 76ers making a switch here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Knicks shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Tucker with the ball. Stewart on him. King, the pass to Russell. New York moving it around. Here's Cartwright. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Knicks lead by 1. Pass to Kersey. Al Malone. Over Cartwright. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
These guys have been all over the boards in this one, on both ends.
They owned that first quarter because of how hard they went to the boards. Showing hard work does pay off.
Here's King. And off the front iron, and in it goes. King's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for New York. Stewart with it. Pass to Willis. Up top, Kersey. He's guarded by Russell. Now, here's Malone. Shoots over Cartwright. Malone, no luck.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Parsons. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Willis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Coulter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Moses Malone. Now here's Tucker. Parsons passes to King. The shot from the low post is good. King's got 12 points in the game.
A volume shooter and scorer. Once King finds his groove on offense, he's tough to stop.
Stewart passes to Coulter. Willis. And it's Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter, and they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Here's Cartwright, and the jam by Bill Cartwright.
Very physical play by Cartwright. Defense just doesn't want to get in the way.
They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Now, here's Stewart. Shoots over Tucker, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Malone with the block.
Now, this is blocking with authority. Malone putting some extra emphasis on the swat.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Kersey. Back to Stewart. Malone sets the pick for Stewart. Fires the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Inside. Here's King. That's in, coming off the assist from Parsons. King's got 14.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Stewart up top, guarded by Tucker. Here's Kersey. The rebound by Cartwright. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Kersey. 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
For New York, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Cartwright. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Boy, that's textbook defense there. Nice timing to get that steal.
Yeah, the opposition has to be careful around him because he's skilled at swiping the rock away.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Walker comes in for Russell. And Jones now atop the key. Back to Cheeks. 17-foot shot on the way. That misses off the backboard. The Knicks shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside, Walker. King, the pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing by New York here. From deep, Walker. And the Knicks miss again. The 76ers trail. Cheeks the pass to Malone. Kersey with the ball. Cheeks outside. Here's Malone. The basket good off the assist from Cheeks. Malone's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Up top, Tucker, defended by Jones. Here's Cartwright. The shot, no good. Nice D from Malone. Out to the wing. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Terrific timing from the big man. Malone realizes when to go for the alley-oop.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Got to halt this run now, right here, right now, and maybe devise a new strategy here.
Also a chance for his guys to take some deep breaths and renew their defensive focus.
Checked in for the 76ers. Richardson comes in for Kevin Willis. Walker against Cheeks.
Philadelphia foul call. Maurice Cheeks. First personal foul. First team
A
foul.
sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
'76ers on defense. 3-point lead. Walker the pass to Sparrow. King left side. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. King's got 8 here in the quarter.
So decisive on offense. I like seeing him go right up with the J.
Cheeks outside. Pass to Richardson. Back to Cheeks. Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the 76ers. Walker against Cheeks. To get open is Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Irving.
Physical play from King in the paint. Really taking it to the defense and drawing a good foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Utah Jazz. Walker against Cheeks. Takes it inside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just slashing his way to the rim. Cheeks is relentless when he puts it on the deck.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Robinson. And Jones sends it back. Here's Irving. King with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumps up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about King? Loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
So it's Philadelphia now. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Hey, to get wins on the road, you've got to play much better defense than that.
Last game, you're right. They gave up way too many easy looks.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Richardson, good.
Love that pass from Irving. A winning play.
New York trails by 3. Here's Sparrow. Outside, Walker. Morris with the screen for Walker. Shot clock at 5. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Walker. Morris has got 5 points so far.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Cheeks the pass to Richardson. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Over Morris. Bank shot. No good. The Knicks have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Back to Walker. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul. New York calls timeout. One of the stories here, Moses Malone getting it done today.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
The Knicks making a change here. Russell's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Kevin Willis has checked in for Moses Malone. Outside, Walker. Outside, Russell. Morris a screen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Sparrow. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
This is the pressure Irving puts on defenses. A pro at knowing how to get foul calls.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. New York trailing. Here's Russell out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Philadelphia shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Cheeks with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Willis with a screen on Walker. Richardson against Walker. Richardson, good.
Clint Richardson.
New York trails by 4. Sparrow the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Richardson. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And Dr. J slams it in.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Now, here is Morris. He had 13 points in the win against Chicago.
And we can't forget about his dominance on defense, guys. His shot blocking really altered the entire game.
Robinson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
The Knicks have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Philadelphia leading by 5. Knocked away. Back to Cheeks. Richardson the pass to Jones. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Walker. Here's Robinson, and it's blocked. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
The leaping ability of Irving is extraordinary. Basketball fans love seeing him use it to throw it down.
Now here's Walker. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Chicago.
And a substantial chunk of his scoring came at the line as they struggled to defend him without fouling.
We'll see how they play this.
Yeah, they could go 2 for 1 here or just try to get the best shot.
Cheeks against Walker. Lets it go from 14. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Moore. Cartwright's checked in for Russell.
In for New York, number 25, Bill Cartwright.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Irving.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Up top, Walker. Richardson cover. Richardson against Walker. Outside for Robinson. Over Irving. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. Here's Cheeks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Richardson up top. Pass to Jones. Back to Richardson. To the middle. Here's Malone. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. King, the pass to Sparrow. Knocked loose. Stolen by Cheeks. And Richardson now atop the key. Malone dishes to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Cheeks outside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And Walker's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Sparrow. And here is King. Richardson cover. The fadeaway. King, that's good. King's got 22 points.
Attacking with intention. He really wanted that shot.
Cheeks against Walker. Now, here's Cheeks. Defense right on him. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Morris has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oh, Morris in position. And stolen by Richardson. Outside, Jones. Pass to Cheeks. Outside, Irving. Now Malone. Jones trying to get open. And he recovers it. And it's Malone finishing it off.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Sparrow, the pass to Morris. Here's Sparrow. Richardson cover. Up top, Walker. No scoring in this one. And the wide open shot from Morris. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Good job using his size to see over and past the defense and find the shot he wants.
You can't forget about him in mid-range. He will take that.
And the 76ers call time here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Cheeks outside. Richardson outside. Clock at 6.
Out on the floor, Moses Malone is a pretty intimidating presence. Almost 7 feet tall with a wide build. He can be a monster down in the paint.
The 76ers have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Malone. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to Sparrow. New York moving the ball around. Here's Robinson. And again, it's New York.
Got to get out on Robinson, or he will burn you with his jumper.
The 76ers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Malone. And it's sent back by Morris. One-on-one here. Here's Sparrow. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's only a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense so you have the basket all to yourself.
Now, here's Cheeks. Pass to Irving. King with the block, and they get it back. The Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 76ers leading by 3. Cheeks outside. It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Robinson.
Knicks foul. Darryl Walker. First personal foul. Second team.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And here's Richardson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Walker against Cheeks. Doesn't go for him. New York trails by 3. King left side. Outside Robinson. King against Irving. Tries from the block. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I guess they grew tired of playing from behind because they're working overtime on both ends right now.
Renewed focus and energy can work wonders. Now they've got a nice little run going.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. The Knicks making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Willis is checked in. Cheeks outside. Pass to Willis. And here is Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Inside Irving is just too agile for the defense to get clean coverage. So he ends up drawing a good foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Walker, scoreless thus far. Pass to King. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And King doesn't fear contact while shooting. He welcomes it.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. The 76ers leading. Cheeks outside. Pass to Jones. Now here's Malone. Covered by Morris. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. The shot's good. Irving's got 17 now.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Tucker. King inside. Defended by Jones. King's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 3. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Willis at the tip. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Irving. Cheeks outside. Willis with a screen on Robinson. Cheeks makes a big high bounce and goes in. Cheeks has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice looking mid-range J. Give Cheeks these opportunities and he doesn't pass them up.
Walker the pass to Morris. Here's King. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, King's got 28 points for the game. The 76ers shooting 40% from the field. Now, here's Cheeks. He's got 6. Irving up top. Willis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Using the spring in his step. Easily one of the coolest types of dunks you'll see.
Here's King. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's Jones with the ball for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The offensive rebound and block. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Walker, defended by Cheeks. On the wing, Irving. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's Malone missing.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
Irving passes to Cheeks. Back to Irving. Shoots over Tucker. Irving misses.
He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
Tucker, the pass to Walker. Up top, King. From the baseline. And that one comes up a bit short. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Irving. He's got 17. Doesn't go that time.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
A nice shot by Tucker. And here are the 76ers now. And the 76ers call time here.
During this timeout, they have to be talking about how to improve the offense.
I think they're drawing up their best play, trying to get an easy bucket. A good after timeout play.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Johnson, he's checked in for Malone. Kersey comes in for Jones. And Jones subbed in for Cheeks. And here are the 76ers now. 3-point lead. Here's Willis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kevin Willis at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Willis. He doesn't get the second one. New York trails by 4. Russell passes to Grunfeld. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Releases. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kersey against Russell. Morris passes to Cartwright. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. Kersey against Russell. Pass to Johnson. And here is Willis. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
New York trails by 4. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Morris with a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. Grunfeld passes to Morris. New York needs to get off a shot. Grunfeld, that's good.
This demonstrates unselfishness. Russell is excellent getting it to open teammates.
It's Jones on the wing, guarded by Tucker. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. New York shooting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Russell taking off and going way up top with that vertical of his.
Jones up top, guarded by Tucker. Pass to Irving. Shot on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 19 points.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jones pulls it down. Again with the block. They recover it. Kersey passes to Jones. Shoots over Tucker. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Up top, King. Wide open look. Got that bucket. King's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for. That's the one they wanted. Get it into his hands and let him do his thing.
You have to lean on your guys in close games like this. The NBA is a stars league.
Nice finish there to guide it in.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't have to be a dunk, does it?
Nope.
No, sir, as long as it goes in.
Now here's King. And Willis pulls it down. Kersey with the ball. Nice move. That shot off. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Cartwright. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And here's Kersey. Coulter, the pass to Ivoroni. Malone with it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The layup off target. To the paint. Here's Grunfeld. Misses from close range. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now Kersey. That's tipped.
A true anchor. Cartwright shows quick reflexes to come away with that block.
King, that's good. King's got it all tied up now for New York.
Wow, filling it up in a hurry.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Cartwright. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Man, in a hard contest like this, you expect your guys to give you everything they've got.
You're right, Clark. You know, I love watching him hustle there. His teammates appreciating the effort. And I'm looking at you, and you appreciate that effort.
Shaking my head, yes.
Especially at this point of the game. Let's see if this serves as a jolt of energy for them moving ahead.
Snatched up. Cartwright, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Good use of his size by Cartwright. Boxing out to win the offensive rebound, then taking a shot of his own.
Timeout called. 76ers. Checked in for the Knicks. Cheeks checked in for the 76ers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Billy Cunningham had some words for his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Cheeks. To Malone. The fader. The basket good off the assist from Cheeks. Cheeks has got his 6th assist on the night. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. King left side. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Shot's good. The deceptive strength and the raw tenacity of King. Able to take hits and power right through them.
At the line for New York, Benard King, shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He lobs it up. King with the steal. Outside, Walker. Pass to Russell. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Russell passes to King. Shoots over Willis. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And, you know, the ability to knock down the mid-range shot can be an equalizer against bigger defenders.
Absolutely. Draw them away from the rim where their size becomes a hindrance.
Here is Kersey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Interesting use of the fadeaway, but hey, it worked.
Cheeks against Walker. Pass to Grunfeld. Outside, Walker. Now, here is Russell. Cartwright inside. Malone on him. Cartwright misses. 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Tight ball game coming down the stretch here, Coach Fratello.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes, Kev, thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Grunfeld after Moses Malone score. Here's King. Misses from short range. 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Cheeks the pass to Ivoroni. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one drops. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Boy, since the break, they've really increased the energy level.
I love how this team is playing, making the effort plays.
Bounce pass, Russell. Here's King. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Drawing a lot of contact night in and night out. This is one of the ways King earns his living.
Jones checked in for Philadelphia. Irving comes in for Kersey.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The 76ers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Timeout called, 76ers.
Starting.
Malone passes to Cheeks. Back to Malone. Here's Willis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Knicks. To the inside. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Jones in the post. Guarded by Walker. And the basket by Jones.
Jones knows what he's doing inside. So polished in there. Efficiency epitomized.
Cheeks against Walker. Pass to Russell. Here's King. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Cheeks kicks to Malone. And here's Jones. He's guarded by Russell. Jones, the pass to Cheeks. Here's Malone.
So clever with the shot fake. Malone understands how to draw defenders into the air.
At the line for the 76ers, Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Malone. Richardson, he's checked in for Willis. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board there.
Walker against Jones. Pass to Sparrow. New York moving the ball around. The kick out to Walker. 5 to shoot. Malone with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, the work ethic of Jones, very admirable. When he's on the court, he's giving you everything he has.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Sparrow. Pass to Robinson. And Jones sends it back. Richardson right side.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
At the line for the 76ers, Clint Richardson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Richardson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York trails by 4. Here's Sparrow. Pass to Walker. King inside. He's covered by Irving. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So hard to contain a guy like King, who can just explode off the floor.
Cheeks outside. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richardson the pass to Malone. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Malone's got 29.
This is where Malone feasts. Give him the rock down low, and he's looking to convert.
Morris with the screen for Walker. Good work defensively by Malone. The 76ers leading by 4. Richardson with it. Robinson picks him up. Malone a screen on Walker. Here's Cheeks. Walker with some nice D.
Really strong move toward the rack right there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Here's King. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. King's got 46 points. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. It's Irving, top of the key. Richardson outside. Malone outside. He blocks it again. And they're able to recover. Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in a scramble mode.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
The 76ers lead. Cheeks outside. Pass to Malone. Morris with the rebound. Clark, their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yes, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, they've made some outstanding plays, but way too many turnovers as well.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Malone with it. Over Morris. That's good for Malone on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets. You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
At the line for 2, Benard King.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
Unfazed by the moment. He delivers when his team needs it the most.
Cheeks kicks to Richardson. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Morris. Richardson outside. Pass to Cheeks. Shoots over Walker. Rejected by Walker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. King, covered by Irving. Fades. King's shot is off. The 76ers shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Irving with it. Guarded now by Morris. Irving passes to Jones. Cheeks outside. Just to Malone. Malone is doubled. And a wide open look for Irving. It's in!
Now that is how you come through when it matters most.
He has ice in his veins. Biggest shot of the game, and he converts it.
The Knicks call time. Knicks call time. Seconds left in the game. Here's King. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Cheeks outside. Richardson the pass to Malone. Over Morris. Malone, no luck.
You know, on that shot, I'd like to see him go straight up with it.
Pass to Morris. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Timeout called 76ers. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cheeks outside. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Malone. No good.
Looking like Moses Malone out there, just dominating the glass.
He's going all out on the glass. Every time a shot goes up, he's getting the positioning he wants and hauling in the rebounds.
The Knicks call time. Stolen by Cheeks. Shoots over Walker. It's in! The Knicks call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. So, Clark, the fans here will exit this building feeling like they have the win knocked right out of them.
You talk about stealing one on the road. Came up with some big shots to grab this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. We could get a lot of points in a hurry here, Clark, as both of these squads love to shoot the three.
No question about it, Kevin. They let it fly from beyond the arc. And for me, that means this game is going to come down to which team can control the perimeter from a defensive standpoint.
To Sparrow. Robinson down low. Now Morris. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. From deep, Walker. Second chance shot. Bill Laimbeer with the rebound. He takes it in. Here's Long. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And they're running. Here's Sparrow. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is ideally how you start the game off. Nice bucket.
Good execution right from the jump. That's got to take some pressure off.
Long pass to Livingston. It's Thomas on the wing. This game he had 10 points.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Isaiah Thomas.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And both free throws good for Thomas. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Walker against Thomas. King outside. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Here's Drapuka. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Pass to King. Here's Trapuka. Down low. Thomas down low. Guarded by Walker. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's King. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You've got to have great body control to knock those down.
The Pistons have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Thomas kicks to Long. Outside Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Long. The shot from 20 feet away. Morris with the rebound.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Here's Long. 11 points last game. And here's Lambier. Here's Long. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And talk about being assertive. Thomas is so good at making quick decisions.
Walker the pass to King. With some arc. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Heads up play to put it back up after the board.
Here's Thomas. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Pass to Livingston. Here's Long. Thomas up top. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 6 points for Isaiah Thomas.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Thomas. Here's Trapuka, guarded by Walker. Here's Thomas. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's King. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Here's Long. Still scoreless. And the basket by Thomas.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Outside Robinson. New York moving it around. Out to Morris. Outside Walker. Pass to Sparrow. King right side. Lock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. King's got 6.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
Here's Trapuka. Outside Thomas. Here's Long. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. The shot by Trapuka, no good. And Walker's got the ball here for the Knicks, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, you know, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them a bit.
That was the striking thing, how little offense they generated. Doesn't matter how strong your defense is when you play like that at the other end.
Here's Trapuka. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Bulls in Chicago. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Walker. And Lambert pulls it down. The Pistons trail it. Here's Trapuka. Still without a basket. That one goes. Count it.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
They took that last meeting by simply overpowering them on the glass.
A big win and a big rebounding difference. They showed more hustle and took control of the game.
King, the pass to Walker. Robinson with it. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Long. Still yet to score. It's Thomas on the wing. It's good from about 19 feet.
Even with a hand right in his face, Thomas is determined to get a shot to fall.
Sparrow, the pass to Robinson. Goes up at the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
The D has to be better, or else he will drain this shot.
The shot by Thomas. Again, the Pistons score.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Pass to Robinson. Puts one up from 19. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Trapuka. And Thomas now, top of the key. Here's Long. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Morris has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's King. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So hard to contain a guy like King, who can just explode off the floor.
Pass to Long. Thomas kicks to Long. Back to Thomas. Clock at 4. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Livingston. The shot. No good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Coach Fratello, they've been effective on the offensive end in this one.
Yeah, they've created good looks and made the most of them.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Long. To the inside. Here's Livingston. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Like we know, never an easy scenario for any team playing the second game of a back-to-back.
But it's life in the NBA. It does force a team to go a little deeper into its bench. Everybody has to contribute on back-to-back nights.
First free throw is good.
What you get from Livingston is nonstop hustle, even against tough opposition. He's always working to make an impact on the game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
Out to Morris. Pass to Cartwright. Rebound, Detroit. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
It simply came down to their inability to get enough shots to fall in that last minute. Their chances were there for them, but they didn't convert.
And sometimes a few shot misses here or there make all the difference. They know they'll have better luck in the future.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Pistons, Kent Benson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here are the Knicks now. Now, here's Tucker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Over to the wing. Morris, a screen. Here's Grunfeld. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponents in transition tonight. Right away, they're finding points off the fast break.
The first free throw is good. The Pistons making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. Pistons trail by 4. Johnson outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Tripucka. Pistons passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curitin. He's guarded by Cartwright. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 4. Tucker, the pass to Cartwright. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The length of Cartwright helps him on these difficult shots. Keeps his balance well, too.
Johnson outside. Pass to Cowan. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Tucker. Pull from the top of the key. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point lead. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Unfeld passes to Russell. Now Tucker. He has yet to score. Like they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
And Tucker kicks to Morris. The jump hook. Cartwright gets the bucket. Cartwright's got his second bucket of the night.
Inside, Cartwright can play to his strengths, using his height to find looks.
Pass to Curitin. To the wing on the left. Here's Tripucka. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Unfeld passes to Tucker. Here's Cartwright. And again, it's New York.
There's that touch from mid-range. Cartwright making it look effortless out there.
Pistons trail by 8. Johnson outside. There's the pick.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Johnson. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Their efforts on the glass paid dividends in that first quarter in a big way.
Love the intensity they've shown us there, denying their opponents second chances at the cup.
Now here's Thomas. 5 to shoot. King with the block. Right side, Russell. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Curitin. Pistons trail by 6. Johnson down low. He's against King. Outside Thomas. And the shot goes in. Thomas got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pistons.
Nice stroke from Thomas there. You see the confidence he has in his jumper.
Pass to Woods. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Bill Cartwright grabs the rebound.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Here's Russell. Cans the shot from the wing. Russell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
When you've got Russell on your squad, you know Campy's going to get his. Put up numbers.
It's Thomas, high post. He's against Tucker. Thomas, no good. New York leading by 8. Pass to Tucker. Cartwright with a screen on Thomas. King against Johnson. Shoots a fader. King, that's good. King's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you've got Benard King on your team, you're expecting big scoring nights. It's surprising when he doesn't go for big numbers. He's just that good.
Now, here's Johnson. 9 points last game out. And that one's good. Curitin. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Woods. Right wing. Here's King. Rebound by the Pistons. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Upside Thomas. Shoots. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's King. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. King's got 16.
This demonstrates unselfishness. Russell is excellent at getting it to open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And New York making a change here. Parsons is checked in.
Parsons.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Thomas. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
And taken away by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Lets it fly from 18. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Thomas. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now, here's Tucker. Nothing on the board. Takes the 13-footer. King's shot is off. Pistons have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Tucker. Thomas grabs the board. Pistons shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Now Johnson. Five on the clock. Back to Thomas. Nice D from Russell. New York shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Parsons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send them to the line than allow an easy layup.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Parsons. Both teams will make substitutions. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 10. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now here's Johnson. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Thomas's shot is off.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
King, the pass to Parsons. Off target with the jump hook. The Pistons shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings.
Known as the microwave, Johnson's one of those players that can heat it up in a hurry. And once he does, watch out, because he's going to be aggressive and filling that bucket up.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Johnson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Knicks. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. It's Robinson high post. To the left wing. Here's King. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. King's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. the Pistons making a change here. Long's checked in. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Tripucka. Thomas kicks to Long. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Tripucka. On the high post, he drills it. Tripucka's got his first points of the game.
This is how confident Tripucka is. Ready to fire as soon as he catches it.
Outside Robinson. Over to the left wing. Another shot, and it's denied. Thomas with it. He's got 18. Pass to Tripucka. All sorts of time, and it's good. 2 points.
A nice find by Tripucka, making the effort to get another guy set up.
Outside, Walker. Now here's King. Here's Sparrow. 6 to shoot. Walker the pass to Morris. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Morris. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Tripucka. Thomas up top. Pass to Long. Thomas against Morris. Here's Livingston. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. King outside. Over Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Bill Laimbeer.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas. And New York with a change here, too. Russell's checked in. And he sinks the second. Pistons trail by 8. Johnson up top. Pass to Tripucka. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. This offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Everybody sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you really hard to defend.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Morris finds Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Sparrow the pass to Walker. Here's Russell. New York, no good that time either. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Long. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Taking the hit, still getting the bucket. That is why you spend so much time in the weight room.
Russell looking around, 16 feet away. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Johnson the pass to Tripucka. Johnson outside. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Walker the pass to Sparrow. A second chance effort. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Bill Cartwright, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Bill Cartwright.
On the wing, Walker. Still yet to score. On the wing, Walker. Outside Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Morris with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Sparrow the pass to Morris. Banked in off the glass. Morris has got 5 points so far.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To Johnson. Pass to Long. Here's Tripucka. It's rebounded by New York. Cartwright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries from 16. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 10-point Knicks lead. And here is Johnson. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark.
And this makes the coaching staff happy. They love when someone like him makes an effort to box out. Great work.
And taken away by Johnson. There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Here's Long. Floats one, and it's good on the way up. Long's got 6 here in this quarter.
Brilliant use of the floater. Measuring it to perfection and dropping it in with ease.
Sparrow the pass to Morris. Here's Sparrow, covered by Johnson. Outside Robinson, and it's Walker, top of the key. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson the pass to Tripucka. Johnson with the bounce pass. Pass to Tripucka. And he gets it to go from the high post. Tripucka's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Look at the touch on Tripucka's jumper. He puts just enough power behind it.
Here's Cartwright. Fades and shoots. Sparrow the pass to Robinson. Walker surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Morris. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Back to Johnson. Here's Long, guarded by Walker. Long passes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Uncovered. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Long's got 8 points.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
And here's Walker outside. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Long's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pistons. Thomas against Walker. Outside for Robinson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And, well, Detroit shooting about 42% so far. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Long pass to Tripucka. Clock at 6. Outside for Thomas. Over Walker. Thomas's shot is off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Walker the pass to King. Back to Walker. King against Thomas. That one good for 2. King's got 20 points.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
Pass to Long. Back to Thomas. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Tripucka. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now here's Thomas. Guarded by Walker. 16 feet away. Goes back up. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Take a look at New York, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Detroit, they find themselves in 4th place. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Sparrow. And here is Robinson. Here's Sparrow. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. Rebound, Detroit. Lambeer's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Things going from bad to worse. Trailing big and sloppy turnovers like that one, not helping things.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Sparrow. Walker finds Robinson. From 13 feet, it goes down. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Got to get out on Robinson, or he will burn you with his jumper.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Here's Long. Here's Tripucka. He has 6. Clock at 6. King with the steal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Drawing a lot of contact night in and night out. This is one of the ways King earns his living.
Pass to Long. 6 to shoot. To end the drought. Morris with the rebound. New York leading by 12. Nifty move. King the pass to Robinson.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Robinson without fouling him, especially when he's under attack mode.
For New York, they have shot 75% of the stripe, 6 of 8.
Chuck Robinson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
As tough as they come, Truck Robinson embodies his name. Once he steps on the floor, he never wants to come out and plays hard the entire game.
Both good from the line that time. Pistons trail by 14. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
I guess coach isn't happy right now with the distribution of shots. And some of the shots we've been seeing, my goodness, they've been contested, difficult shots. And when they're not dropping, it's time to change the game plan. You can't get too focused on forcing things. They need a better offensive rhythm right now.
Thomas passes to Lambier. Here's Long. Pass to Tripucka. Shoots over King. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Tripucka's got 8 points.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Sparrow the pass to Morris. Here's Sparrow. Morris with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Walker. New York moving the ball around. King's shot is off. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Long. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Now here's Walker. Not a lot of room. Morris with a screen on Thomas. Sparrow the pass to King. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Robinson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Boy, the athleticism in a body of that size is unmatched. Look at Robinson go after that ball.
Pass to Livingston. Outside for Thomas. To the paint. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Where there's contact, usually Bill Laimbeer is in the neighborhood now. He thrives off of it and often instigates it.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Taking advantage of what the defense is giving them, the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And that one falls to Laimbeer.
If I was just looking for one word to describe Laimbeer, it would probably be bullyish. He's got size and toughness, which makes him a real menace at his position.
Benson, he's checked in for Livingston. Russell, he's checked in for the Knicks. And so Laimbeer nails both of them.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Pass to King. Inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Long. 10 points for him. Here's Trapuka. Here's Long. Here's Benson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I got to admit it, I'm a little biased towards the bigger guys that display that kind of shooting touch. Reminds me of my game.
Well, you had that in your game, didn't you, Clark?
Now, here is Russell. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. On the wing, Walker. He's guarded by Thomas. Morris. And Morris throws it down.
A devastating punch. They can't afford to give up a dunk like this when they're trying to come back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there was a statement behind that dunk. One that says, you aren't going to come back in this one, buddy.
Yeah, that has to shake their confidence in their defense. Tough blow.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Here is Thomas. 18 points for him. Pass to Trapuka. The Pistons working the ball around now. Long pass to Thomas. Here's Long. Here's Trapuka. He's got 8. Rejected by Walker.
Got the hands up and deflected it, using all of that length.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Pass to Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
For New York, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Robinson. Robinson hits them both. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Long. Back to Thomas. Here's Trapuka. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out below.
And he dunks it down.
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
Here's Long. 10 points for him. Here's Trapuka. Just 5 on the clock. Over Russell. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks leading by 16. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. So both teams making some changes here. And for the Pistons, they're shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Johnson outside. To the left wing. Long pass to Benson. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Detroit, they have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
At the line for 2, Kent Benson.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Knicks leading by 15. Now here's Walker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now Johnson. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
The interior defense has been very subpar, and I bet their coach is letting them know about it.
Allowing far too many points in the painted area. They need to put forth more of an effort defensively.
Here's Curitin. Pass to Johnson. Here's Long. Guarded by Tucker. The shot by Long. No good.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Outstanding effort and performance here, especially when you factor in they're on the road.
So difficult to win games away from home. And they're not just up, they're in control.
And so it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by New York. Johnson outside, clock at 4. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Morris has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Outside, Russell. Pass to Cartwright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cartwright's got 8.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
Now, here's Johnson. To the right side. Long passes to Curitin. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
It'll be a turnover. Knicks ball.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Knicks leading by 19. Tucker with the ball. Still without a basket.
Pistons foul. Vinny Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
.149 left in the third. Morris with a screen on Johnson. Here's Tucker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
Trapuka passes to Johnson. They set the pick. Shoots over Tucker. It's on target from the high post. He's got 6.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Now, here is Morris. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Grunfeld passes to Morris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal
The Knicks have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
At the line for the Knicks, Morris. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good for Morris. Second free throw, no good. Russell. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. To the wing on the left. Trapuka passes to Benson. Johnson up top. He has 6. Here's Trapuka. Here's Curitin. From down in the low post, it goes. Curitin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Tucker. Morris a screen. Tucker dishes to Russell. Grunfeld passes to Cartwright. Misses the baby hook. Here's Cowens. Over Morris. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Up top, Russell. And that one is good. Russell's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New York.
Boy, good determination and persistence from Campy Russell. A bump from the defense wasn't going to slow him down at all.
Here's Thomas. And the shot no good, a bit short. New York leading by 20. And here's Tucker. To the left side wing. Grunfeld passes to Cartwright. Here's Grunfeld. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Tucker. Russell from long range. Johnson with the rebound. Pistons shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Cowens passes to Curitan. On the wing, Johnson. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got his fifth rebound in this one. Tucker with the ball. Thomas is on him. Pass to Cartwright. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Cartwright is a monster. Tough task for the defense trying to stop him.
At the line for the Knicks, Cartwright. Bill Cartwright. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cartwright.
Well, Bill Cartwright, to me, has all the tools he needs to be a real force at his position. A big frame, long arms, good intelligence and toughness. He can do a lot for you down low.
Webb's checked in for Detroit. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pistons trail by 21. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice delivery. The bounce pass usually tougher to disrupt.
Now here's Tucker. He's guarded by Thomas. Tucker the pass to King. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Grunfeld. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Foul, second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Grunfeld. Ernie Grunfeld. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Detroit making a switch here. Long's checked in. Walker's checked in for New York. He hits the second from the line. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Thomas against Walker. Outside Thomas. Pass to Johnson. Here's Long. He's guarded by Russell. The shot by Long, no good. The Knicks leading by 22. King, the pass to Walker. Back to King. Now Cartwright. And the Knicks miss again. Outside Thomas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Using his quickness on the interior. That's Thomas's advantage.
At the line for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, and New York making a change here. Tucker's checked in. That one is no good. New York leading by 21. Pass to King. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Tough to get up and block King.
At the line for the Knicks, King. Benard King. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
He'd like to get better from here, especially with the amount of times that King gets to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Timeout, Pistons.
You can see the coach very displeased with their defensive effort on the glass. They're giving up a bunch of second chance points. They got to get that corrected.
Here's the teardrop. He lays it in. Thomas got 21.
Sweet little floater shot by Thomas. Can't get all the way inside, so he just arcs it up and in.
King, right side.
Pistons foul. Earl Curitan. First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Benard King. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Johnson outside. Pass to Long. Shoots over King. The shot by Long, no good. New York leading by 23. Up top, Walker. He's guarded by Thomas. King, right side. And he gets it to go. King's got 14 points now in the second half.
How about the quarter from him? On a tear.
Walker against Thomas. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Now, here's Tucker. Pass to Grunfeld. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Walker against Thomas. There's the screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. King outside.
Physical play from King in the paint. Really taking it to the defense and drawing a good foul.
Personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Benard King. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Knicks making a change here. Potter's checked in. Good on both. The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Tripucka. Lane Beer with it. He is guarded by Cartwright. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
This is where Lambier looks to score often. He's really an accomplished interior scorer.
Pistons, Bill Lambier. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Tucker with the ball. Out to the right wing. Grunfeld passes to Cartwright. Second chance shot. And at last they get one to fall. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Long passes to Lambier. Got a piece of it and stolen by Russell. One-on-one here. Here's Grunfeld. Here's Tucker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Long. Pistons passing it around. Clock at 6. Thomas down low. He's guarded by Cartwright.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Isaiah Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Thomas. Livingston's checked in for Detroit. And New York with a change here, too. Parsons is checked in. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And Tucker kicks to Parsons. Out to the right wing. Fades away. Cartwright misses. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Lambier. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Close range, high percentage looks will never go out of style. That's just strong, fundamental basketball.
1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Lambier. New York shooting it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Pass to Grunfeld. Russell with it. Parsons up top. Shot clock at 6. Tucker the pass to Russell. Here's Parsons. Got a hand on it.
Tons of reach from Livingston. Stuffed the shot there.
Outside Thomas. Lambier screen. Pass to Tripucka. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Livingston. It's rebounded by New York. Cartwright's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Lambier. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Long. Looking to end his cold spell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No fear from Tripucka. He'll get as physical as he has to.
At the line for 2, Kelly Tripucka.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
While Tripucka might stand at 6'6", his strength and desire allow him to play a power-style game, outwork taller players inside.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Tucker. Pass to Woods. Outside, Russell. Out to the wing. Robertson kicks to Russell. Tucker with the ball. Thomas is there. Count it. Good.
Hard to pass up a mid-range shot like that when you find yourself with that much space.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. For New York, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. To the middle. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Tripucka. Pulls up on the wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. New York shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And Tucker kicks to Russell. Pass to Woods. Tucker finds Russell. Up top, Tucker. Fires from the wing. The shot by Robertson, no good. The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Tripucka. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
They're still behind, but you're starting to see signs of life. Got to keep plugging away here.
Yeah, this one is far from over, and I think they sense it. They're still working hard to get back into this one.
Now, here is Russell. Robertson outside. New York moving it around. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
The ball goes to New York.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. The Knicks making a switch here. Taken away. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Cowens. Here's Cheatham, covered by Wesley. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
The Knicks making a switch here. Potter's checked in. .132 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 22.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Knicks.
Clark, it seemed like they did everything well tonight.
Yeah, you could point to a lot of things, Kevin. You could talk game plan, you could talk execution, but they were just a more talented team. That's what the deal was.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins. Long passes to Thomas. And that one, good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell high post. Over to the wing. Grunfeld passes to Russell. 4 on the clock. Now Wesley. Over Thomas. Pass to Wesley. Cartwright with a screen on Thomas. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Russell with a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
What a performance tonight. A comfortable road dog.
These don't come too often, so you have to savor them.
Outside Thomas. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And to seal a road win, Mike, with this kind of margin, tells you the confidence that right now this team is playing with.
A statement win. Took the home crowd completely out of it and won going away.
And that about wraps it up. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. We'll see you next time.